그래, 한 대 맞고 싶다는 거지? 딱 기다려. 그래, 한 대 맞고 싶다는 거지? 딱 기다려.
For gore.
True.
Hello. How was your ads? I hope they were not too bad. 7 is a lot.
I hope Heathcliff didn't hurt you too much. Why?
Real. What does it look like? Oh, yeah, I've seen those! Those are really cool.
Yeah.
God, that was not the intention, but that...
It does look like that.
I have a lot of shit to remake, on the fucking overlay. I have a lot of stuff to do. I'm very behind on what I wanted to have done by now. But it's because the damn 5.0 model is fucking gonna kill me in my sleep.
It's gonna come out of the computer.
Yeah, it's gonna strangle me for not having it done by now. Man, this is crazy. Is this Limbus? Is this... Man, where's Dante? I need to say hello to Dante.
You can't pull them up.
I know how to pull him up. Hi, Dante.
Hi, Dante.
It's the only way. It's the only way. It's the only way I can say hello to Dante. Hello, Dante. What the fuck are we doing? We're just gonna go in? Just going?
Yeah.
We're just zooming? I mean, I guess there's nothing else to do.
Pretty much.
I can't do grinding or anything on stream right now. There's no point. I'll have to do... Yay! Reading! Yay!
You remember the voices you did?
Enough.
Mm.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
Yeah, Moon grinded. All his IDs are level 500 now.
Yeah. I like how some of these, even though I was using them more than the others, are lower level. Why are the ones I was using lower level than...
Remember St.
Oh,
Clair
right,
on-
because... Right, because I went in and I remember now. That's kind of lame. Should have let them been over leveled. Let them be level 6. That would have been even. Then I wouldn't have to cry about it.
뒤따르죠.
Man, everybody died last time, so like, you know. I mean, I'm not wrong. I guess? I know. I was talking to the chat. Garrel, we have a chat person. Garrel, my god. I have to pay attention. Unlike you. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. No. It's
Leeches
eating
requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
this guy.
Yeah.
A number of human shapes littered the ground before it saw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Is the sound just gonna loop?
Apparently.
Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Enjoying the view, Ryoshu. Yeah, I can see that. You don't have to describe that. Dante! God, it's just gonna loop forever. God,
Yeah.
it's so obnoxious. Ryoshu watched with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Okay.
He has the voice. God, the fucking...
They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. I see how it is. I see.
God, can you click so we can get past this fucking grinding? Thank you.
Moon Prost is short. What do you mean?
He is short.
What do you mean Moon Prob still is short? What do you mean?
He's 4'11".
I am not! You know I'm not! I'm like 5, I think it's like either 5'7" or 5'8", somewhere around there. I don't remember. I'm not that tall, but I'm not, like, unbelievably short either. Fucking 20. I'm 20 years old. There you go. You can have that one. You can have that one. Can't even.
He's 90 years old.
Look, I got the short end of the stick on the genetics. One of my siblings is fucking, like, my height plus, like, from my head to my, like, waist on top of that or something like that. So, like, I got the short end of the stick. It's okay. I don't care. I actually don't want to be tall, because I don't want to have to, like, bend down all the way to get to things. And, like, if I need to get up places, I can just grab a fucking stool. It's not that hard. You guys make it, like, guys make it sound like being tall is such a fucking... You guys make it sound like it's such a fucking big deal to be super tall and, like, it's such a big advantage. I'm gonna break your kneecaps before you even get a chance to fucking attack. Like, I win. Short people win. It's that easy. I'll fucking gnaw on your ankles. then we'll be talking. I can do that voice. I can. Geralt knows. I've done it on stream, I think, at least once. Anyway, before we fucking stay here for the next, like, hour, I should read and, like, get through story. That's really good. I can't believe this shit. I'm sorry, it's too funny to look at the chat. His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head's change was a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. No, I'm not schmeagling any character in the game. We're not.
No,
doing that.
we're not doing that for this.
We're not schmeagling. We're not schmeagling any character. They don't. They don't deserve that. They're so epic. You can't. You can't make me schmeagle for 15 lines of dialogue. This guy.
No, we're not doing that. We'd like
We're
to,
not.
like,
We're voice acting the characters, and we're not. Look.
if this was like Nobody Saves the World, sure. But this
If
is
this
like a
was-
game where we like to take the story seriously.
We like to take the story of Project Moon very seriously here. I should make a fucking command to disable certain redeems for that, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a command that's just exclamation point serious time. Why would they say this about this? Unbelievable. He's trying to formulate a reply. Never mind. Anyway. Maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Unbelievable. Gerald, they're threatening to throw you on a barbecue. Are you just gonna take that? Sinclair's head drooped in response. Like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야. 그렇지?
That's right. It was by my choice. I'll get used to all this, right?
He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요.
Oh,
또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
I get to voice the easiest character and no
I
one
have
else.
to slap my face for a second.
that's what I would have done, even if the company recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah, fight time.
Murder!
Super long cutscene.
Murder! That one's cool. 3 dice.
그대로 멈춰라.
I hope they die first turn. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Yeah, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Silly.
순식간에 끝내죠. 보냈고. 처리할 시간이야, 머저리. 한놈 보냈고.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 전열이 무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
That was fast.
Yeah, they're fucking rats.
It's gonna be
부족함이
fucking like
없는
Bruno. We're gonna be like
부화장의
breezing
엄격한
through the game.
성별이 맺은 결실입니다.
Yo, refill.
Yo. No, you should save this for now. You don't need modules right now. You should just save that for later.
Man, is it more? Let me guess. Rats number 3.
Rats.
Rat. I am rat. I am the rat.
제가 앞에 서죠. 배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라.
The one voice I fucking suck at. The one voice I truly am terrible at. The one voice that'll get better later. Like, oh god. Hello, it is me, Russian man. I am here again to do the voices for Moon. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocky machine eats better than we do.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
It's
The
gotta
other
be-
hard voice.
Well, this one's not hard. It's hard to do for longer periods when they talk a lot. Do mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined
그
quantities.
정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
Hello, it's me again. It's not nearly enough to get me. It's not nearly enough to get me going. Eventually, I'll get better at that. It's so hard. I can't raise that voice's pitch high enough to where I feel like it fits her, because she has a decently. Her pitch is decently high for. Comparatively to what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to hit the same pitch, I'm just trying to hit high as I can. Which I can't do very well in that with that accent in particular. It shoves all of the fucking air into like the roof of the mouth. Around about there, like the back and the roof, the back through the roof. So like everything is deeper, I guess. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, You think I'm doing this on a full stomach in the distance? But Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of... Does this bus run on... I think I combined bus and run. That's what happened. Does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
It's enkephalin, an energy source lobotomy corporation treated.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
You mean the previous L Corp? I heard I heard it produced energy using its singularity, though all that remains of the company now is rubble.
And a library somewhere out there. And that you see that really big tree in the distance? It's like really far away. You might it's actually like covered in fog, so you can't really see it super well. I just have like laser sharp eyes. It's like over there somewhere.
Ignore the fact that this isn't near the borders of the city, so it would be literally impossible to see that far.
Unless you had like fucking eyes of fucking immaculate eyes, like Superman level eyes.
I mean,
if you had Superman level
this thing
eyes,
is the size of a country, Moon. It's not like
Superman.
I guess
okay. Superman level eyes. Superman eyes in particular can see like around the fucking globe. It's really stupid. He can see way too damn far to make that. It doesn't make sense to me.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
That's right. Which is why it's become a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting Gafilin from the body. The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
That's why we have to. That's why they're feeding them to the grinder alive.
Yeah. Correct. Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners to not kill the assailants. Okay, and...
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
If why the rest of their body is what you're thinking, there is a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin usage.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid. God. I can't keep her I need to keep her voice different from Angela's. I need to do it. I can. It's hard. Hers is way more like floaty and cloudy than Angela's, and it's supposed to be, and I need it to stay that way rather than being like, ugh, it's just Angela again, but I moved the voice onto the Faust. Faust went on to explain how the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went through one in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work, at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
I fucking hate you. I'm gonna fucking... when I get the chance, Faust, I'm gonna throw you into the library. They'll be ready by the time it happens. In like 12 years. I'm sure that by then Angela will have picked up where they left off sometime or something. Except with like Gabura ready to go immediately.
Yeah.
Which is like a big +1 at the start, to be fair. Don't mention it. Faust knows no struggle.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지.
God,
관리 잘
this
봐.
one,
또
last one
온다고.
was like all you. This one's all me.
Fine.
If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, Manager Bud, more incoming. He calls me Manager Bud.
He's so fired.
I love Bug Guy.
Holy shit, it's rats. I can't fucking believe
Whoa!
it.
It's fucking rats!
It's
Whoa!
rats!
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
전열이
둔해졌군요.
겁만
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Yeah.
I love murder.
Yeah. I like how their HP is like 21 and Merceau's is like 113.
겁만 예크.
That did like
Fucking
one
one
damage
hit!
to him.
That was a one hit! I watched that guy fucking explode immediately on impact. It was so funny. It was really good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
That guy fucking died. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I'm so close to gambling.
You are really close. You'll be there soon enough.
I need three more levels to gamble.
No, you need this level. It's 1,300 for Gamba. Oh, wait, no, you're right. You need 2 levels. Yeah, you need 2 levels.
No.
Because it's 1,300 for Gambi.
Because I'm at 4.
Plus 40 is 80.
That's what my brain did. Yeah, it was 2. I was right the first time. It was 2.
You said 3.
No, I said 2 and then I corrected myself to 3 because I did math wrong, and I was like, plus 40, plus another 40, 80, and then I like overdid it a little bit too much. Basically, I completely got rid of this number by accident somehow.
Yeah.
More rats, but level 2.
No, you can have 5 people this time. It's up to you, really.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Silly guy.
때려 부수러 갈
He's
시간이다.
level 7.
He is one of the better base IDs, actually.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
And he's so silly.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest any time now.
Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
You get to call the shots for who's voicing the secondary. Yeah. I've done it all, Runa. You can do it for 1 chapter.
I've determined that we'll need a guide as this is our first trip into a dungeon.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yo, I remember this name from the announcers, but that's it. You can have Yuri.
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company?
Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it.
Grade 8. Bus had just finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yummy. Yuri watched indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you.
You're not an employee I've seen.
Well, you were only in the main branch, so...
Well, she could have stated that. It was a side branch.
You're not in L Corp right now.
I know I'm not in L Corp, but she could have said that she had worked for a side branch and not the main. Lamau. Because all the fucking side librarians are still at the library, I imagine. Because unlike the main ending, she didn't let everybody go.
Yeah.
Well, like, main ending? Like one of the fucking bad endings. By L Corp, do you mean?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Has to be a lobotomy corporation.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로
Sick.
향합니다.
That's right. We will explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also called also called the Old L Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
Like how it's like not Rhodia here.
Because that's her nickname, not her real
Well,
name.
her name's no. Well, we should put the nickname there. Like Bean. You'll notice me again. What are you on about? Any point in your life can be pleasant as long as you've money to spend.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I heard there's places, and I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
Not monsters. Abnormalities. The rumors are true either way. But there are more important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
In the deepest reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths, holding the essence of L-Corp's technology.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까?
I'm glad you like the Dante.
성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고
I
말했는데.
love it. He says Dante.
Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago.
Yo?
정수, 황금 가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
With the essence, those golden boughs in our hand, it'll be as easy as pie.
Let's go. I don't know what the fucking engraving is, but you know, cool. I am for gore because I am Dante. I am Clockface. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. If it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might find some Mincaphilin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지
No,
않아도 되겠네요.
Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
We could also grab some ego if we're lucky, so that's 3 rats with 1 stone.
Ego? That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation, as well as with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Don Quixote, never change. This is you? You have to do that.
I know,
funny
I was
voice.
typing something.
It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes.
As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
I mean, some fixers are good. Some of them.
I guess, yeah.
I mean,
I wouldn't go as far to call them heroic, but yeah.
I mean, very few, yes, are really heroic, but there are a lot of good. There are a decent amount of good, like genuinely good people. And then there's also a few colors like Gabura used to be really.
Well, yeah,
but
Gabura's also dead.
True. Now they are, but like there might be like another person out there. I mean, I wouldn't call the Red Case truly heroic, but he's at least
he's kind of he's not heroic, but he's definitely not a bad person.
He's
and
definitely
he wants
not
to make
bad.
the world better.
Yeah, he's definitely not bad. I wouldn't give him heroic though. Heroic is definitely a little bit too far. He's like an anti-hero, more so than anything. Most people
I don't know
are, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble and heroic, or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
I hope they kill each other for this.
So true.
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
Aha, that explains why you decided to crawl on back there.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
Did they promise to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
What?
You don't know how tempted I am to time you out for like 5 seconds right now.
Right. A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
And what a futile life that is.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now.
Seemingly unaffected by the verbal by the abrasive attitude. I read verbal abuse in my head, and I don't know where that came from. I saw a B, and that was my first thought. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. Unbelievable. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
It's funny you say that because she's based on Moby Dick, so that's extra comedy points right there.
It will be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante.
Just hear Dante talk? I thought you couldn't.
가롬, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Time to go. Our guest has taken her seat.
메피 배 빵빵. 카론도 빵빵.
Mephi's tum revived. Karen raring to drive. Karen raring to drive. I don't care. It's hard to get that word exactly right every time.
Yeah.
Whoa, so many options.
Whoa, you have a fifth person. So that's crazy.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Yeah, these guys are dead.
Pretty much.
Man. How are you at such high health? Crazy.
Don't worry about it.
먼저 간다.
약점.
저주 속에
We'll get that
Oh
far.
yeah, something I
생명
forgot to
활동의
mention.
정지를
You might have
확인했다.
figured well. In this way, I forgot to mention. Goes Ryoshu's skill right there. Hover over both of them, and then look between the two. Like with the chain equipped.
필요한
Like
정보는
hold the
찾았나?
chain,
Oh.
so the UI shows up. When it's an unopposed attack, it'll show the damage prediction.
Where specifically?
It's the numbers to the right. So where the
Ah.
clash number usually would be. So that's the damage prediction. And then obviously that's the clash max and minimum when it's in a clash.
그대로 멈춰라. 저주 속에
Wow, we actually got to see the third coin of a 3-point attack for once.
전열이 무너졌군.
Not gonna be able to see it for that
생명
one. but-
활동의 정지를 확인했다. 전열이 무너졌군.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, fun fact, every Heathcliff ID in the game has an envy skill. It's really funny.
부족함이 없는
They
결과군요.
all have the purple,
부화장의 엄격한 선별이 맺은 결실입니다.
Yeah. God, there's more reading? Oh.
Yeah.
I just want to gamble. Ooh, 12. That's the big bucks right there. I just want to gamble. I want to get another version of him. I do.
길게 끌 거
And I
없어.
won't, but I
바로 간다.
want to.
저 근데
Sorry to ask.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
But if I have the map, how do you know what roads to take?
Answerless. The bus keeps speeding away.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
감이지. 카른의 감.
The best song in Limbus Company.
Intuition. Karen's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카른 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
I can't. It's too funny. I love Karen. I love Karen so much.
Yeah.
They're great. They're so great. I don't know how Lapis was, but Karen's great. Pinky hair. Explain why you keep rubbing that old map in Karen's face.
She said odd
계속
paper.
이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here.
Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Where did you get your driver's license? Can I ask?
Do you think she has one?
No. I think the only driving test that she got was Virgilius fucking making her learn to drive.
Yeah.
And even then, I'm sure she doesn't drive that well, considering she just rams people over. I love this image so much.
It's a really good image.
Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
Of course.
Here, here! We all must follow as our hearts lead!
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I love this game already. I like the vibe. I like the games having different vibes. Like
Yeah.
distinct that makes them really distinct and good. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time. Almost like they were in sync.
우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Hello, this me again. Oh, did our driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
I love this. Look ahead. More obstacles. Do I vroom vroom?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
Aww.
No, Karen. Wait 1 second.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Looky, a nice bus you got here. Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토펠레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
I guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more.
I wouldn't recommend doing that. Bullying is not nice. I'll fucking... I'll fight you. Do not bully Geralt. No bullying. No, you don't.
먼저 간다.
Okay, I'm gonna need to see the legal documentation that you have for bullying people.
순식간에 끝내죠. 한 놈. 보냈고. 보냈고.
Pictures or it ain't real.
That's a different guy right there.
That's crazy.
He's not even looking at him.
I am looking at him. I'm also like reading chat and stuff. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, Geralt. I don't think he has a contract to be a bully. I don't believe you're contractually obligated to...
전열이 무너져.
Look at that guy. That guy's dead.
전열이 무너졌고 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Man, those guys were so difficult. I don't believe you.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우유면 드실래요?
It is gambling time.
Gamble! It's time. We need to come up with a ritual.
I
need to come up with a ritual.
I don't know.
We'll make one up as we go, probably.
Yeah.
Gamble!
Kim Ji-hoon! Bless us, Kim Ji-hoon. Oh, wow.
Well... What did I get? Who did I get?
That's pretty decent.
워프 열차라는 거 생각보다 좁던데요?
This is you.
I don't remember what I did for them in particular. They don't talk a lot.
It's the Schwank.
Wait, is this the fucking... No, that's the other guy. I don't fucking remember.
Who were you thinking of?
It's not the fucking emo guy, cause that's different.
No, that's Yi-song. He has short hair.
Yeah, I swear
This
to God,
is the rich. This is the rich guy who makes insensitive comments because he's stupid and rich, but he doesn't mean poor.
Those warp trains tend to be rather cramped, don't you think? Sure. Anyway, give me the fucking... It's kind of lame. I wish I could extract again, but I'm poor. I wish I could dispense, but I also am poor in that level too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. What'd I get? Yo, I got more words. Is it warp trains?
Probably. Yeah. Yo.
Of this,
got
those.
More of.
If more of those warp trains, it's peak.
Yeah. Yeah.
잠깐.
I knew it. What did I get? Oh, right. This is
because daily reset.
Time. Yo, daytime. Days are real?
True.
Huh? Now I have to wait 20 limbillion years to get
It
another.
starts in a minute. Oh, for gacha, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll never see another gacha pull again.
So true.
I'll never get my fix of gambling. Don't worry, we'll get you cool shit. We'll get cool shit later.
길게 끌 거
I
없어. 바로
should have gotten
간다.
rid of the new because it was bugging the crap out of me.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
Now, Charon, tell me, is this east or west?
I love Antics immediately.
카론은 두 가지
Yeah.
방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Karen only knows two directions. Mephis, front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
How did you come so far with a driver who has zero sense of direction?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Karen, like I said, the sun rises from...
At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over the map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation than the other. Oh,
By the way, Sinclair is like 5'4", I think. He's very small. I'm gonna be
shorter
right
than
back.
me.
1 second. Everyone's taller than me.
Except for them.
Andrew.
And Sherma. I love that passing remark. That's good.
I'm back.
Real?
Did Germa outgrow you yet?
No.
Uh-huh.
He's actually been shrinking.
Good.
About the size. He's about the
peppermint
size.
candy.
About the size of a fucking
Thimble.
charger adapter.
That's bigger than I would say.
Yeah, but he's getting progressively shorter. It's like exponential. He might almost be the size of an atom by now.
I just thought eating peppermint candy is probably bad for voice acting, but I'll deal with it. It's fine. I can talk with it enough and be fine.
I've chewed gum and voice acted at the same time.
Uh-huh. For a
I don't
character
think
who's currently chewing gum?
No. Just in general.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Doesn't mean I don't have to chew at the same time as talking. I don't even think I can.
Nah, I didn't try hard enough.
I wish I had more hard candy. I like hard candy. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita.
Chiquita, aren't you going to join them too?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱
didn't-
아니고!
He didn't have to. He didn't have to do the swap.
I kind of do still. It didn't feel right to not do it.
I beg your pardon. I am no child, and most certainly not little.
Are you sure? You're about the size of my thumb.
I think he's the shortest. I don't know if her or Sinclair is shorter, honestly. I don't remember.
Honestly, from the distance that I'm looking at, she looks like the size of my thumb, to be honest.
So true.
I'm gonna be real.
So true.
Probably pick him up and throw him across the room, to be honest. Watching Don Quixote shake her fists sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side, with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests? This is basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Used to is a strong word, is a strong phrase.
That was like 15 years ago. Or, well, I guess. Yeah, no. Yeah, because
they could get into war at any time. Used to is a strong phrase.
The last one was 15 years ago.
I'm not saying
exactly
that.
15.
I'm not saying that they didn't happen more often or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure that like they just happen sometimes out of the blue when things are changing in the city. It's just like boom, suddenly fucking Z Corp or whatever is fighting O Corp for no reason now. Cause they can. It just happens.
Yeah.
It's just like, boom, fight. One of them falls. The singularity gets thrown around. Somebody picks it up, takes it, or maybe it gets the general public sometimes, on occasions. And then a new corp is made in its place. Like, it just happens. Anyway, well, at least eventually. It might take a year or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10, 11 or 12. Might take a couple years. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell happened. Did happen. God, I fucking.
관리자 양반. 전쟁에 대해
Sometimes
궁금한 게
people
많나
talk
봐.
weird, comparative, different comparative to me, and I just fucking try. My brain fills in the gaps when it should not. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud. Oh, I'm not curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. Slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Unless you take a warp train.
True.
Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
It's okay, Karen. We can turn around at the next junction.
We're not getting to the fucking... We're not even getting into Elcorp at this chapter. It's gonna be like 3... It's gonna be chapter 3 when we get there.
So true.
Simply because, Karen can't fucking direction.
Can't drive.
They don't know... They know how to drive, they just don't have a sense of direction in any shape or form.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
The woes of a driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자.
Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor, cackled, with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. Still curious to learn what he'd been through. But he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep too.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야?
You got my pals into that bus, you sick bastards! Are you nuts?
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데
I love
너네도
that they all
전부
have
죽인다.
like stupid voices.
Yeah.
You pay for this! We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now I've gotta see you all bleed!
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Verg, fuel is making a fuss. Karen will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Nothing to worry about, Karen. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
전원 하차.
Off the bus.
Such a good image.
Yeah. A very good image.
Anyway,
어떠냐?
건만예크.
그대로 멈춰라. 저주 속에 가라.
쉽네.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
둔해졌군요.
전열이 무너졌군. 전열이 무너졌군.
He's so goofy. I love this guy.
I love that guy. Silly Maxim. Silly Maxim in spirit, man.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Okay, let's look at the map again.
Okay. Karin is sick of this shit.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Karen, can you please focus?
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
There's nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
Of course you would say that. Because you're Faust.
Faust knows everything. Yes, Ada. Ada too. Yes, join me. Yes.
It only took the expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to talk to. You're right. You're fucking right. God.
You're right.
You're right. You're right, Dante.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
Or, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits off the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
I don't believe you.
That's not what you're doing
is
when,
no
when it was
meddler.
tutorial.
She answers to questions, but doesn't chime in without being asked first.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
You must never find delight if you know everything about the city, then. Suffer! Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever.
I heard Heathcliff's grip on the bat tightened, however. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue and crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. Vitriolic. Vitriolic. That's closer to what I was trying to get there. I was trying. I wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You're so right, bug guy. You're so right, bug guy. You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor snickers, the bus started again. Whoa, we're driving!
부족함이 없는 결과군요. 부하장의
Yo,
엄격한
level
선결이
up.
맺은 결실입니다.
Yo, more! Yeah!
69.
Yeah! I can't play the rest of the game now, Gerald.
True.
It has to stay that way.
True. Yeah. True.
Man, I don't think I've had a hard time with that at all.
You will later on.
I'm sure. There's always a later point in these
Still hasn't
types
fucking cleared the new from Honglu. I'm in
그래,
so much pain.
혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Him. Hello, this is me. Boy. Greg, you know those pals.
응? 무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Give me a break. There's no way I'd know anyone from this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Gosh, Dante. Thank goodness your head is shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug.
저거 그레고르씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
They stitch just oh my god. They stitch disgusting insect heads to their necks on purpose.
This just ruined my life. I didn't realize the right side of the screen was the front of the bus. I always thought it was the left side of the screen.
What if it's both? And it's just a mirrored image. Cards on both sides of the bus at all times.
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
You'd better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pest, huh?
정말이에요?
Just fucking with you, Sinclair.
Is that true?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? While Gregor was left scratching his head, Gregor is like the most relatable, honestly.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
In the past, wow, for someone who doesn't meddle, like meddle and only answers to questions, you're talking a lot, Faust. You could just not speak ever again, because I don't want to know anything. I'm joking, but like, you're a hypocrite, Lamau. In the past, G-Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르 씨, 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
You used to work for the old G Corp, Gregor? That company must have been...
That customer. Ismail frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
For many, the sky is the roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Ah, so they're the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Care to explain why you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서, 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
You're one nasty fellow. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
Bah, I'm not too fond of being the vanguard.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
It's your turn. You gotta cast. I casted a nameless character. It's your turn.
You can be the guy with the funny mouth. What are you? Why does your arm look like ours?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Hold on, I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Not really
얘기할
important.
상황은 아니에요.
Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have time for the. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
That arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this
그런데
out.
이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
They'd make kids cry. Really ought to make some concealing less. Really ought to take some concealing lessons from our Greg over here, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
I'm a special case. The procedures make those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
Although I'm not sure if I'd consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
It feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
bow. Are they after the golden bow too?
그럴지도.
Doing my best to not
Maybe
rely
so.
on my my swapping
Yeah.
so that I can get her voice down faster.
Yeah.
You already read this because I interrupted
Yeah.
you.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까.
There ought to be many that are after the essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
And I'm sure each has their own wishes. Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
What's that look for? I haven't got a clue either. I think you do, but you know. Man, where'd Gregor go?
먼저 간다.
약점을 파악해.
둔해졌군요.
보냈고 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Smile.
먼저 간다.
한놈 보냈고
Oh, I didn't kill any of them. Jeez. Okay.
You might hit the 10 turn limit on the EX conversion.
So true, Go.
순식간에 끝내죠.
쉽네.
한놈 보냈고
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
Man, that was totally 10 turns.
Yeah. You failed.
Yeah, I have to do it again right now.
모두를 멈춰 세웠군요. 이제 기술을 해방시켜 줄 수 있겠죠.
Ever closer to the Gamba.
You are closer.
Only a few more left.
Yeah.
In this.
Please clear the new symbol. Please. God, please. Thank you. I mean, you could try him out instead of Sinclair if you want to see his animations. Or Heathcliff, I guess.
청소 준비 완료?
I don't remember what his kit looks like at Uptie 1.
Charge because it's W Corp.
Yeah. If you want to look at what charge barrier is, you can click on the skill and then hover over it.
When shielded. Okay. It's not super complicated.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't have anything fucking special. Sorry even bother? I don't know.
It's fine. He'll do fine. They're like level 3.
I think it's level 4 now, but yeah.
슈트가 실시.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
We're here. Kara knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
I'm glad that you at least learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Karen.
So this is the old L Corp?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
This is my first time seeing with my own eyes too. Can't have been long. It can't have been long since that happened.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
My goodness. How can a building be in such a derelict state?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
This is a surprising scene for a rich boy, isn't it?
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Cut the chatter. Time to step off.
Huh? There are people over
유리
there.
씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
They're fixers of the same office as Miss Yuri.
엘사 지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
They're experienced explorers. We've visited the branches of L Corp a number of times.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
Give your greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Ida.
안녕하십니까?
It's your turn to pass.
You can have Aya. You can be woman.
I love being woman.
Good, because I'm really good at this.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
The Red Gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds, and to see you in person.
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고
No.
보이지? 왼쪽에
You
지하로
didn't just
내려가는
say
계단이
yeah with
있다.
an no.
He said
No,
he
he
said
did.
he did.
Yeah.
He needs to
See
say
the
it with a
shabby
B.
wear.
Yeah.
He needs to say yeah with a B. Then he's Germa.
See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
From there, Yuri here will be your guide.
네.
Yeah.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
That should be enough, yeah. This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus.
Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
So you'll take a back seat and idle away all alone?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of a challenge, wouldn't it? It'd turn it into more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
That's the kind of line people with ulterior motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think whatever you want.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
I've gotten you guides and everything, so do your best down there.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Redgaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I think.
Yeah, sure. You go. Yo, Bug.
Bug.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
자, 진정하세요.
한 놈.
Burn damage.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hmm?
2 people just ran in.
Yeah.
Can you click on the wave button in the top left? Holy shit, okay, I didn't... This used to be multiple waves, but apparently they've changed it to a different format. Okay.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
I really like the W
생명 활동의
format
정지를
visual
확인했다.
effects on the weapons.
것만 예크.
Yeah. I haven't gotten a major glance at it, but like,
Yeah.
I spaced out a tiny bit.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
어떠냐?
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고
보냈고.
Pretty.
Very pretty.
보냈고.
I remember W Honglu's skill 3 animation is really good. You don't have that yet, though.
부족함이 없는 결과군요. 부하장의
Now he's
엄격한
level
선별이
3.
맺은 결실입니다.
No.
2 more, and then we go to chapter 2.
Yeah.
That's when I get the big bucks. My gambling money. Real.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I imagine that's every enemy type ever. Fucking in this area. Fucking all of them at once. Jesus.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Don't, a moment with me, please.
The team was busy exchanging greetings. Virgilius called me over to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers.
Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
It means they're low-ranked drudges, errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them.
I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건
You might be the
당신뿐일지도
only.
모르겠어.
You might be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with.
I mean, Gregor's not that bad.
Yeah.
He's probably, like, outside of Dante, like, the most tame person on that bus. At least for now. At least to my knowledge. I guess, can you not talk to fucking Karn? I mean, I get there's reasons. Like, they're cool. They're silly.
Well, Karen is also like brain scrambled and had their entire existence destroyed. So it's a little weird.
뭐 오늘 빕니다. 단테.
Well, best of luck, Dante.
Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. I think the only reason he can talk to Dante is because because Dante doesn't talk back. Because he can't. Listening to Faust try to reconstruct Dante's wording.
Yeah, so Achilles
It's like-
doesn't fucking kill them.
Yeah.
전열이 무너졌고
Never gonna see the rest of that dice anime. The fuck
You
that
will.
dice. Never, girl. I'll
Just
never see
don't
it.
worry, just hang in a little.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Also for which one?
전열이
Fucking
무너졌고
Max and Core
You've
guy.
seen it before, though. Like,
I don't
multiple.
remember it.
He skewers them and then he slashes out of their body on the third coin.
That guy's cool.
Oh yeah, that guy, and also the one in the bottom right. Yeah. There's a few new types in this fight.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Also, I don't know if I ever explained this, but you can check all of an enemy's skills by
약점은
clicking
파악했어.
on them. I usually try to do it when I first
생명
see
활동의
enemies,
정지를
but
확인했다.
obviously these
자,
guys are like
진정하세요.
Yeah.
rats. Not technically, but yeah, if you just like click on one of the one of them, you can see. Oh, those are the only two. Do they have Oh, they do have passives. I didn't know that.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking die.
Oh.
간다. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Oh, wait, pause. There's the pause button. Really cool detail. I hope we get to see it. Merceau put his helmet on because he gained enough charge. It's a really cool detail, and now all of his voice lines are through like a voice modulator because he's speaking through a helmet.
어떠냐?
Yeah, you can see him right there.
Oh, I see it.
He put his rhino helmet on.
It's a shame everybody's dead.
Yeah.
That's cool. The only time that's happening in the first chapter.
Yeah.
깔끔하게 해결했네요.
Maybe.
가는 길에 우유면
maybe. I
드실래요?
don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This guy thought it was over.
I didn't think it was over.
Mm-hmm.
I was 10.
You
This is
remember
11.
asking what those modules were for? The circle ones?
Yeah.
Well,
200. Oh, I see. It's for these.
yeah, so
For
it's
the-
not actually 11 stages. Because this is a dungeon.
During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely.
That's a lie, you can. Don't worry about it.
When you're fully prepared, press the enter button.
I mean,
So
you
they-
basically have all your IDs equipped, so there's no reason to think about it.
Outside of like 1, 2, I swear I had another person who had something that, right?
Oh, yeah, the really bad one? Yeah. That character's funny, actually. Actually, no, it's not LCCB Rodeo. There's a different... One of the Rodeo IDs, Evade Sprite, used to be just their dead sprite, because they forgot to make an Evade Sprite for her. And it's really funny.
Used to be, though, so not now.
Yeah. They only
That's a
noticed
shame.
it when they implemented the new clashing system, because the clashing system uses evades in the clashes, so the evade sprite just sometimes played when one of her IDs clashed with someone, and she would randomly turn into a corpse in the middle of the clash for a second, and it was really funny.
Good.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I've still got fucking poems of Machine in my head right now. Just the bit where it goes fucking tick tock, no need to overclock. It's just looping in my head.
Yeah,
like that.
Very fitting.
We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
The smell, it's awful.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs.
되려 머리가 맑아진 냄새요.
The odor is so intense. The winds, it wins back so it wins back to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만
Whatever.
이 안에서 지금 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle is finished.
되살아나?
Resuscitate?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Must be a popular joke or something. I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the city these days.
They seem to have misunderstood us. But seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The source of this rancid smell, were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분격에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
You're so sarcastic.
An astute observation, manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Bleh. Looks like bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's hurry along.
에? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Huh? Something up? Gregor babe? Are you scared of bugs?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
Now, I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face.
짠!
Boo!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
But just in case you put it away. What's so funny about this?
By the way, you think Gregor's,
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
Look at Gregor's left shoulder. Well, your left, not his left. Look closely. On his shoulder, you can see. I guess it's probably easier to see when he's lit up. He always has a cockroach buddy on his shoulder. In his story sprite, and all of his IDs have that cockroach somewhere in their art. It's a nice detail. His name is Pablo.
I mean, it's hilarious. Who could have thought that you, of all people, would be scared of these little wrigglers?
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
Greg, Did you hate it that bad?
됐어.
Where? I don't see it.
It's it's hard to see because of the background, but you move your mouse cursor so I can see where you're looking. It's on his shoulder, like next to his
Oh, there it
ponytail,
is.
like that.
There it is.
There he is.
Ah, the
Oh,
boy. I love this bug guy.
It's great.
It's peak.
Team.
Forget it.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
So
You there! Stop with your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concerns for our manager.
Something about Otis just feels like she's either being really passive-aggressive or sarcastic, but I can't tell if she's just I can't tell if they're actively being supportive of the manager or, like, making fun of them. It's like, the fucking meter's going back and forth between the two options.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
Hold on. This body is still warm.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Such is the sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
These aren't Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
I heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 dream이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Phrases like the lobotomy dream or the Encephalon rush are apparently starting to catch on amongst fixers and syndicates.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
LD E-Rush. Got a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
Is such a frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning.
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Isan.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Please forgive my insolence, manager.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These look kind of similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
You mean those bug-headed people?
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Quiet. I'm seeing uniformed tangos up ahead.
Oh, this is a hard place to do. God, I need to fucking hammer that down.
We both have challenged ourselves with the voices. Both have one at least challenging voice. For the most part, my other characters are like simple. I like Gregor's great. I like him.
Gregor is just your real voice that when you're not putting on a voice for stream.
So true. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
Cuneiform? What's all that?
거동 수상자, 적일지도 모른다고.
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The
Enigmatic.
I know, I'm really trying here. Enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
We have no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Guess we, exist now.
Wait. I'm glad we actually, can make progress now that the tutorials are over.
Yeah, now that the
Almost.
tutorial's over, it's not gonna... The fucking cutscenes aren't, 10 hours fucking long.
Yeah.
For the most part, obviously. I know there's probably gonna be,
Haha, yeah.
some. I'm not... But Ruina was the same way. There was short ones and there was long ones. Some of them were really fucking long, and some of them were, 2 sentences, and,
Yeah.
So I expect this to be more, but also similar to that in frequency. Be sometimes, the fucking game, sometimes towards the end of the chapter, you get, really start and end of the chapter, you get, really long shit. In the middle, you get some shorter ones mixed in there. So that you don't fucking die of reading.
Little does this guy know after chapter 1, every cutscene is at least 2 hours long.
Real?
It's the next Metal Gear Solid 5.
God, if I ever play Metal Gear... I'm gonna have 20-hour streams. It's gonna have to be a marathon.
Yeah.
I gotta play fucking... God, what is my brain not grabbing here? Senator. Senator. Fucking... Raiden. We love Raiden.
Yeah.
It's a nice argument you have there, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up! My source is that I made it the fuck up! Nanomachines, son! I love that game. So silly.
Yeah.
I have to play it and any other game I have to play every game in the Metal Gear franchise. From start to finish. All in one stream. 2 billion hour stream! I probably would die, but, it's okay.
It'd be worth it. Yo, the ads are in. Over.
I don't even remember who this is.
It's Crooked Veteran.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Sure. Hey, who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as a fortune, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들뿐이라며.
I thought we were the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
Did they slip past their team at the entrance? Those scavengers keep coming one after another.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
Oi, bug buggers! You friends with the bodies back there?
시체? 나이 새끼.
Bodies, you bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐.
I don't know where your scum are from, but hear me out a sec.
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
They're trying to get us to get killed by the fucking Andermouth.
We're here for the Encathilin, aren't ya? If you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 줘.
What it? You fucker.
Sorry.
Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way.
알아본 것 같네.
So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
Traitorous pissant.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
You must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than on those flyers, right?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Got the cheeky crap. I'm disgusted that I once saluted to your face.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만
Well, you posed as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege, freeing you from the side effects.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
We never even got a chance, you fraternizer. We were thrown away right after the war was lost.
That guy's up there.
That guy is up there.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나?
I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that how it is for all of us? Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers?
그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
This is how the lifestyle. So this is the lifestyle you choose. Rifling through the trash like actual bugs.
적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
Halt! No good can come out of taunting your foe.
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아.
You served in the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
We're not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were planning on letting you through. We really were.
배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
No, mince you and your traitor friend into mutton meat.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
Like hell you were. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the anchor fallen, so you could backstab us and swipe it.
Anchor fallen.
Yeah.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, were they?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐?
Boy, they've fallen to rock bottom and below, and I swear down, they don't care a whit for honor, eh?
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Well off or broke, people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise.
Yay, fight time.
Well, not exactly.
Oh, your goal is to reach the
Well,
last
read it in
section, the
fast
bottom
voice.
floor. No, this one I've always read in whatever voice I felt like. It's the ones with her actual face on it that I read in Faust voice. Your goal is to reach the last section, the bottom floor, and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. God. Each sector is
Not all of them have
connected to.
cutscenes, don't worry.
Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first.
To be clear, you do not get anything for clearing every node in the dungeon. With one exception that I'll explain after the tutorial.
Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners.
Checkpoints also let you change your team, which wasn't something in the game originally, which is why this the tutorial Faust gave you said you couldn't change, but you can now because they changed.
They had to really go back and fix all
Yeah.
that at some point. Obviously, you know, like, take your time, but, like, at some point you should. After losing a battle, you can attempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain in your full team.
Yeah, so there's no reason to do... So, look at the legend. It's the magnifying glass with, like, the... Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Oh!
Don't look down there. Don't stop go up. Yeah, click on the magnifying glass, and that's the legend for what the icons mean. And the important one is events or question marks. There's no reason to do every node.
Oh.
The only exception is events are unique to where they are on the map. So if you go to all of them, you will get all the benefits from all the events. You don't need all the benefits from all the events, but if you want to, you can go see the events. But the fights are not different enough to be worth going to different ones.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Also, I don't think I mentioned this before, but if 2 people hide and feed, like Honglu and Merceau right here, the person who is selected first in setup will go first, basically.
먼저 간다.
Oh yeah, sanity, like HP, also carries between battles, by the way.
Good. And or bad, depending on how you feel.
Yeah. Yeah. And sanity is reset to 0 when you hit a checkpoint as well.
순식간에 끝내죠. 보냈고.
것만 예크.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag followed by smoke steaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
They spent their entire lives as soldiers. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
Yeah, you have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of fallen wings remnants will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots, the least you can do. Real?
미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
Oh, sorry about that. Should have chosen my words carefully.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people.
Real?
Real? Hey, what you were just talking about cutscene length during the break. Oh boy, here we go.
Whoa, it's a creature. Focused.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
They haven't unlocked the other guys, all of their 3 third skills.
These guys should look familiar.
Wait a minute. Kind of, but I can't remember.
They're from Leviathan. Remember how the kids turned into cocoons and then turned into weird creatures?
Right. Yo, they're saying they're weak. In dungeons, you may encounter entities known as abnormalities. Even among the enemies you may face over your journey, they require the utmost caution and careful decision-making. Entities such as these require more meticulous, hands-on approach than the other enemies. Encounters with these enemies is called focused encounters. As regular encounters, you give encounters, you give command to your sinners by chaining skills from the left end of the dashboard to the right. In fucking hell. In focused encounters, however, you must select the sinner's skill icon and chain them directly against the abnormalities skill slots. Let's perform a hands-on field exercise. Select a skill from the leftmost column of the dashboard. Chain the selected skill icon to the entity's skill slot.
This guy's dying.
Dying of air. Running out of air. Precisely. Remember, in focused encounters, connect the sinner's skills directly to the enemy's skill slots. Can you go away now? Please press the gear on the left if you would like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. Good. Pressing the gear on the left while zoomed will reset your field of view.
I never use this.
Once you've selected and connected every available skill to the enemy's skill slots, the gear on the right will activate. Then you can proceed to the combat phase. Then, dear manager, please command your sinners so that we may continue the battle. God.
Also, focused encounters, unlike regular encounters where it's like a battlefield, in focused encounters, clashes and attacks happen one at a time, so you get to see the IDs and enemies attack animations better now.
Well,
먼저 간다.
Oh, right.
Thus ends the basics of introduction to focused encounters. Speed before we continue further into the battle. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. The speed displayed above their skill slots reflect the speed of the corresponding parts.
뭐?
I didn't mean to click that.
Well,
what is?
I don't know
did
what it
explain?
said, so hold on.
It's fine.
Well, it's gone now.
I just wanted to click off of fucking.
I think I know what it is. Just continue and I'll explain it.
Speed determines the order of actions in encounters. God, unlike in regular encounters, you can select which enemies to target with focused encounters. You can use sinners with higher speed values to force enemies with lower speed values to target them instead. God, I'm gonna get lightheaded. Sinners with higher values can can force abnormalities with lower speed values to target them instead, resulting in a clash. I can feel the lightheadedness. I can see the light. I don't know why Thousand in particular makes my fucking head so light. Like, I don't have that problem with like 90% of other voices and like long dialogue even. It's like most of the time it just makes me yawn. This one just makes my head feel so Sinners with lower or equal speed values cannot force abnormalities with higher values to target them. Chaining the skill of slower sinners to a faster abnormality will cause them to conduct an unopposed attack instead of clashing with the abnormality. God, can you fucking finish up here? Like, I can.
You were the one who chose to do this. You can't blame anyone but yourself.
Sinners that are targeted by abnormality skill, however, can use their skill to clash with the abnormality skill that targeting them. In such a case, speed is not a relevant factor. Understanding that I understand that hands-on experience may be the best way to learn. For now, simply keep in mind that sinners with higher speed values can redirect attacks from enemies with lower speed values to themselves. Yes.
Basically like Ruina.
Basically, Ruina.
Yeah.
This is going over the same stuff, pretty much.
Yeah.
Cool.
So what it was saying, click on the Abnos, or the Pecatulum. So what it was explaining, I think, is, yeah, when you see... Unlike human enemies, you don't have everything viewable at once. When you see something happen, like an attack, in battle, it will permanently add it to this menu for you to look at. And that includes passives, but obviously they don't have any passives, because they're weak.
They're fucking stupid.
I'll explain more about it later at some point. God, I can't wait for them to not let them die. And for there to be 5 more tutorial dialogues.
No, actually
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 자, 이분은 이쪽으로
Okay.
오고
것만 예.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I don't know why you didn't attack that
I
guy.
had somebody targeting them.
You did, and then you removed him from it.
No, that was
the only person attacking them.
Really? I swear I put a
Yeah,
notice
no,
on them
Heathcliff was the
before.
only person attacking them because when you hover over a slot, it'll show you everyone who's attacking. And Heathcliff was the only one.
I swear I had more people targeting them.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I removed him. I was like, it's better off using his damage here.
I've never seen those before.
모른다고?
You didn't know? Upkin's face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was such a stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in fright.
아니, 그게...
No, well...
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
Don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
To deal with requests taking place in L-Corp branches more safely.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank agent.
길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
Abnormalities. Abnormalities. Just 2 simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever.
근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
Now look. What do you expect us to do with... Oh no, I've never seen these before, huh?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
Gosh, Hopkins. Feeling hangry? Take it easy.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가. 어쩌면 또 다른 종일 수도 있겠죠.
If they are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities. You're so right. Perhaps a new species. You're so right.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either.
유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
Yuri, there's no reason to lambast yourself.
Lambast, yeah.
Lambast. There's no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
What's there to argue about? All that matters is we beat him to death, right?
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word and we'll do it.
No.
It's like his first line in like I think 20 scenes.
Yeah, a lot of them don't talk as often as others, and then like they'll pop up out of nowhere. Yo, Employee Lounge. This is just like Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You're her. It doesn't matter. Pick one now.
Yo, there's another enemy type in here. I don't think that it matters so much.
제가 앞에 서죠.
All right. Oh yeah, ego resources carry between battles in dungeons.
Yo,
too.
I can
So yeah, you can see everyone's ego here. Oh yeah, it's these guys.
They look like bugs.
Yeah, they're basically
They're
bugs.
like stick bugs.
Yeah. Also, all of so these guys are Wrath and Gluttony, respectively. So all of their skills are gonna be Wrath attacks, and all of their skills are gonna be Gluttony attacks.
Resistances are yellow.
Yeah, and they're resistant to Wrath as well, and like Gluttony for that one, obviously. He's too slow. If you want to clash with it.
Maxim, why are you so goddamn slow? Nobody is targeting you. What the fuck? What the hell?
Someone with a 2 though.
Like, whatever. That's the orange one. That's there, right? Or is that?
That's Heathcliff. He's
No.
targeting Heathcliff.
Nah, I was just trying to figure out.
Oh,
the colors.
That's Wrath. Wrath is red. Lust is orange.
I was talking about. I'm looking in the. God, can you like? I'm looking in the fucking corner when I'm hovering over them to see their fucking weaknesses. Is more what I'm trying to do.
Oh, can you hover over them again? Sorry, I thought you were talking. Yeah, they're weak to orange and cyan, or lust and gloom.
So that's
Yeah.
No.
That's lust. That one's lust.
I bet I'm fucking slow.
Yeah. You got really bad speed ranges right now, huh?
Yeah. Urple. Just fucking beat the shit out of that guy. What are you weak to? Blue.
Light blue or dark blue?
Dark blue.
Okay.
That, however, is not the same thing for you, but that's better than the other.
It's better to clash well than hit good resistances, by the way. Just an FYI. Because, like, if you lose the clash, then it doesn't matter if it was more damage, technically.
They're not that bad.
I'm just meaning for Honglu skill 1 versus skill 2.
You need to gain some charge.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Uh-huh.
He's okay.
That one's fine, he says.
They're literally like taking 1 damage. They're like kind of weak. I told you, they're fine. See what I tell ya.
Yeah, sure.
What I tell ya. They're fine. Maxim, you can fucking kill that guy. I'm gonna keep calling you Maxim. It's not on purpose. it's instinctual. It's instinctual. I see Rhino armor. I go, you're Maxim. It's really not that complicated.
Yeah.
Red. Fucking a color. Clash. Red.
Also, you can see their resistances better if you click on them. And then click on their body part. And there you go, it shows the full set.
Cool.
He's dying.
That's the better clash. That's whatever, that's better.
순식간에 끝내줘. 한 놈. 보냈고.
Anyway. Man, you need to fucking roll better. Stop being roll bad. Your own fault.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Victory! I win these.
There's something
역시
like that.
붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
Yeah, that's what we are. That's what we are. I mean, I guess we might as well be. We might as well be at this point. Impressive. I expected no less from the Red Gaze's minions.
수아라고?
What did you say?
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize instead.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
What's taking you so long, though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
What? No, I'm not. Don't know what you mean.
I like how the city has canonically destroyed all major diseases but cannot defeat hemorrhoids.
Real. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. He was stealing.
So true.
Employee lounge. Hey, if I check points.
This is where, this is where you can change your team setup if you want to. But obviously, you don't have anything to change to.
Have anything. I can't do.
이쯤이면 적당하겠네.
Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. I opened the door. Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the dark.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는
Find
진리의
the
별말이에요.
Find the faint star of truth, twinkling gently. Star, this won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me. But I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은
When you open your eyes, what seemed so far away
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
will shine right in your vision. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가
Not quite. Through you. Now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
Even though we're inside a dungeon, we now can reap the benefits of your ability through the star.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
The clock? Wasn't it just for show?
돌아가기만 하겠어? 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
It's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come take a look, Yuri. No one recognize the pain I endure. I'll just look at it like it's a cool new ability. Oh, so cool. Dante's in physical pain. All day, every day, and it's all your fault.
Yeah.
Yo, is it big guy time? Is it big guy time? I can't wait. I'm excited for big guy time.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I'm excited for big guy time, Gerald. There better be a big guy here.
상쾌한 기분.
That felt great. That felt real good. I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that technology anywhere.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
That has to be on the level of a singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. Really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Dante, why are you clutching your head like that?
He's gotten so good.
It's nothing.
파우스트 양, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
Miss Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
The clock will only work for us sinners.
차라리 그게 낫네.
Gee, I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck?
아니다.
Funny gun.
배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지.
Yeah, it's a very silly
여차하게
pew-pew.
죽으니까.
Nah, you know what? You're lucky if a hole is punched in your gut. You'd be a goner in seconds.
I like how there's just non-bullet guns. Is this a fucking... Wait,
It's
is this a...
probably an It's probably like a fucking taser, basically.
Or it's a railgun. That would be even cooler. Wait. Are you... Oh, no, never mind. That's not you impaling yourself. Thank God. I was about to say...
You can look at it without the UI, if it's a little hard to see right now.
No, I see the fucking... The hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
All units prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What I tell you?
난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
I've always been a lucky girl. God, I have to scream. Aya!
이미 절명했어.
Okay, if you're gonna fucking make fun of me, I'll redo it.
But yeah, that's fine. It's fine either way. Just fucking don't worry about it. It just reminded me of fucking stuff that I fucking do. My voice sometimes for the fucking heck of it. Life has departed.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
Come now. You'll have to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
The attack is under an unusual form. It's likely that we're facing an abnormality.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Manager, your command, please.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
A wise decision, manager.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
You can make sense of that ticking. Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed into shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아.
It's the manager's order, lackeys.
포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
You will surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform ahead.
네.
Okay.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing is a form. Oh, you look neat. Slowly encroaching vines followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, getting fright unlike any foe we've faced up till now. It's so cool looking. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's so fucking cool. It's a wow. Never pronouncing that right. Can't make it.
Pause.
You may find with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, you may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives, and use different skills. Leg, arms, head. We've prepared an abnormality encyclopedia for occasions like this. Ebony Queen's Apple. It lists the resistances and skills and passives for each part. Select an abnormality to view its entry. Nature starts out incomplete. The more you fight an abnormality, the more its entry will be penned. After enough encounters, its observation level will go up.
This-
Higher observation levels can increase the damage you deal.
This is a little so the second paragraph and the third paragraph are separate things. You will gain the abnormality skills and passives and resistances in the fight you are currently in. Observation level is how many times you fight it, like period, throughout the game on your account. You should probably read its passives and stuff before you do stuff. Oh yeah, don't click on a Barty part when trying to read passives because they're separated and it's very weird.
All enemies less until the roots broken. The leg. The roots gain each impact arm. Okay, so arms, then leg, then fruit.
Yeah. And if you look here, you can see destructible. That means you can break that part, and it depends on abnormality to abnormality what it does.
Hello, that is a long ass number. Hello, Lulu Gaming.
10252003.
Blue. Action, take care of the fucking.
The important one to look at is these ones here. That's the important one to look at.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what is happening, what they're talking about. I don't know what you're saying. God. Oh. Maxim can't do well,
You
I guess
can guard
the
against it. You have defense skills, just a reminder.
yeah, it's probably fine. Ugh. I need fucking red and cyan, looks like. And not purple. Well, actually, red and... no, that's red and blue, not cyan.
Yeah.
Not purple, which is what you have.
It's fine, it's still damage.
Oh, do you have like 3 arms? The fuck is a third?
One of the arms has 2 skill slots.
Oh, well.
So that one's gonna take more damage because it has more places to attack if you're flashing and stuff.
Oh, they're weak to red too, so might as well use.
Middle one is what you had it on.
I don't want Clash, because I don't. Oh yeah, I can use some ego here if I wanted to.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Jesus.
Yeah, he put on. Yeah, the vines growing on the ground are a hassle. Maybe there will be a chance to get rid of them.
Man, I wonder. Mostly need to fucking get rid of the arms. So that it can stop having this fucking 4 power. You got this.
That's a counter. Lamau.
I know.
Yo, right on my soul,
Ought to be one of the most over-hated IDs of all.
I don't know why that would be. Genuinely. This is not me, like, being sarcastic or anything. I genuinely don't know. I love Maxim, so I don't know why. I don't know why anybody would hate this guy. He's so cool.
He puts the client away from that thing. If you want him to be the one flashing with that.
I guess. Nice.
Okay, one down. Fun fact you will never see about this fight. Okay, I guess you can read this first.
Ahem. During forced encounters, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your current situation. An abnormality's response may vastly differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Checks. Like a success, and the many will react differently depending on pressing the check usually gives you passing the check usually gives you benefits. Failing it burdens. Okay.
Yeah, so the fun fact about this fight, I didn't know this for a while. If you stall, or don't stall, technically, if you just fail to break its arms for, like, a few turns, it ends up using an AoE attack that hits your entire team. It's kind of funny, and nobody ever sees it, because it's kind of hard not to break an arm before that point. You don't have to read. Well, I guess you can read
A heart
it.
torn into 1,000 pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus, it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there's no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners give each other looks, being coiled and piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Sinners up to the task. I have a lot of people with rap. It's doable. Real? You got
You
this.
can click on them to see the thing. Funny thing, he doesn't even have Raph, and he can still win. He's actually probably the... Actually, no, that one's those two are guaranteed wins, because the base is the same as the threshold.
Lamau. Predicted odds very high. Ismail walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others, the sinners realized. That while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. That while
That while the injury may heal, distrust may take deep root in their heart.
Yeah. The effects of entangling roots expire.
이 정도는 쉽죠.
No trouble at all. You're so real. We win these. Oh, you're being attacked here. I'll probably take that one off. Actually, no, I can't, because nobody else is fucking fast enough.
Yeah. He wins those.
He does win those. You're so right. I know. Gotta get rid of that other arm.
The way Ebony Stem is animated is really good. I like that a lot.
Yeah. I have my egos ready all for except one. I can be
Yeah, that
ego.
makes sense. His ego costs like 5 fucking blooms.
Yeah, and it's not the dark blue, it's like the cyan.
Fun fact, Merceau's ego is pride, but it doesn't cost any pride. It's funny like that.
Uh-huh. Da-da-da. It's bleeding. If you can call it that. Look at it go.
Look at it go.
It's so stupid.
It's funny. It's like, it's a VOV and it's so weak. It's so weird. I don't know why it's evolved, because it's really weak.
Yeah. Alright.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Yeah, that's Ooh. At least one. Oh, nice, it's staggered.
어떠냐?
Well.
Good. Now just put your weakest attack on the arm, I guess, to make sure it's destroyed.
My weakest attack got.
Probably Lady Dash, because it's only 1 point, right? Yeah, it's only 1 point.
Everybody else can go kill that fucking foot.
Yeah, go fucking murder.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
전열이 무너졌군.
I love the part broken sprites for abnormalities. They're so dead.
What's targeting that even do?
The head is you have a passive you didn't unlock. If you break the head, it inflicts fragile to all its parts, I think. But obviously you don't need to do that anymore.
Just attack whatever I want.
Oh yeah, broken parts permanently take 2 times. They permanently take damage when you're staggered, basically. I forgot to tell you that.
Egg. Egg. Guys, it's egg. It's egg.
Egg. Holy shit.
뭐야? 끝이야?
So what? That was it?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
I guess that makes more sense.
Yeah, but still, Evolve being that weak is kind of crazy. Maybe the cliff-off deterrence is stronger after the, facilities go through their emergency shutdown procedure of burying themselves, but I don't know.
Yeah, because I imagine that the deterrence was only there because I feel like the weaker they are, the less energy they produce in total. So completely deterring them is not good. So I guess maybe some of them are just really weak because of it. There were some.
I think they just wanted an excuse to have Evolve be your first fight.
I guess. But they should, turn off the quilt deterrents. Let me fight them. I'd win. I'd win. It's the quilt deterrents in action.
뭐? 커피 포트?
Huh? Coffee pots?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다.
A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만.
As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden boughs, the deterrence will weaken as well. Although this was a simple battle.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it.
That's a terrifying thought.
Good lord, the golden boughs are what give off deterrence. Very good to know and keep in your brain.
Oh, I see. Collecting them makes the abnormality stronger. Good to know. I'm gonna collect them all.
So true.
Fuck the world. They don't need them. I need them more. I need them more. They don't. They can handle the abnormalities, I'm sure. Where did its corpse go anyway? Pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
I still can't tell.
It was felled without a doubt, all thanks to your exceptional command, manager.
Like, they just give me the vibe like they're side-eyeing me and, like, giving me a sarcastic tone, but, like, it doesn't sound like it in their dialogue, but it looks like it in their dialogue. It hurts. I can't tell. When? Couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할
Like,
수
see? You know what I mean? There's no way!
Brilliant insight as always, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you, please.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
Is the tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you too?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there.
Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up. Hello again. I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Why are you like this? Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 알의 모양으로 환원되죠.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's Geralt. Oh my god. Geralt. Hello? Geralt?
This is your line.
I know, I'm just reading chat.
Uh-huh.
Did you see this shit?
Yeah.
I see. I need to make that a different animation eventually. It's fucking dyslexic too. God. It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate?
Ovate, yes.
Ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
Boy, hatch, you've got to be joking.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
You mean those things won't die?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거라고요.
Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to L-Corp's massive energy production.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its containment unit. Now things have changed.
Yeah, but you're not an abnormality. That's an entirely different, like, species creature thing. You're not a... That's not you. You're not in fucking a metaphorical being of immense fucking insanity or whatever the fuck, however you want to describe abnormalities. That's not the same thing. Anomaly is an entirely different word. Abnormality is very specific. You can be an anomaly, like, I don't care, but, like, you're not an abnormality. That's a different... It's a very specific word.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지
Good for you.
저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
What can we do before this egg hatches?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll retrieve them for us.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
Right, was it at the after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
I don't care what the base English definition is. This is not what that means. Abnormality is a term in this world that is different. I don't give a shit. I legitimately give no shits. What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은 메피스토 팰레스에서 가능합니다.
The transmission device is on Mephistopheles.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures. No, I wasn't... Whatever, man.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
You have no understanding of the lore of this game, and therefore, I genuinely don't care. No need to worry. Once we have the... Yeah, and that's why none of your words matter to me at all. No need to worry. Once we have the golden bow, we'll return whether we like it or not. I'm just gonna start not paying attention. Lamau. We went down a floor. Man, it looks even worse down here. That's cool.
Yeah.
이곳에 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
I didn't think I'd come back here.
And what happened to your eye anyway? Sensitive topic.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
And each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain. It's not the same thing. Being curious is not the same thing. Shut up. Sometimes I like to know the backstory of a character. This guy is gonna get on my nerves.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Seriously? There's more of that. There's more of them.
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
No, you're not quite that bad. Annoying me is one thing. Going on and doing things that are ban-worthy is another. Don't worry about it. Not that mean. So, where'd you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
That is definitely ban-worthy. That's a bit too far, mate. That's I feel like if that doesn't get you banned in places, I feel like then they're weird and wrong. Yeah. It's too late for you. I'm sorry. I can't help you now. Faust knows all.
안내에서는 비포팀이
Yes,
사전
close enough.
정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
The guide said a before team does renaissance in advance.
Reconnaissance. Not renaissance. Reconnaissance.
Uh-huh.
You know, like the fucking Sonic movie after Eggman gets sent to the fucking
haven't watched any of
Reconnaissance. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Uh-huh.
I'll force you to watch it one day.
Uh-huh.
Can you just go? Let's just go. Let's.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
So you only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
I never claimed otherwise.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
Anyway, this means we should expect a great threat on every floor.
I figured, yeah. Thanks for stating the obvious, Otis.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
That voice line cut off quickly.
Yeah.
It'd be idiotic to advance into the unknown without making sure that we're clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
Is it not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized?
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Dante, it's time to see the star. Your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. No, you're a scapegoat. You're just a glorified one.
So true.
Ego gift, yeah! That's cool, I guess. What do I do now?
You're on a different floor. You're on the second floor.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. God, it's layered so cool.
Yeah.
It's layered in such a cool way. You're gonna make me read. You're gonna make me read. I've been over this. I don't like reading. reading is. Oh man. Oh, this guy's cool. Never mind. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장?
You do it. I guess I'm gonna have to be Gregor.
Manager Gregor.
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
I think I remember that face of yours, but why?
자네 부장이었다.
I was the head manager of your team.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
Not only did you desert us, but now you now have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades, my subordinates.
이봐. 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
Look, the war ended a decade ago. But I guess some folks still haven't let go of their obsolete ranks, huh?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
Ended? Nothing has ended.
아무것도 끝나지 않았다고.
Nothing has ended. Damn it.
G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만
The war may have been over for you when you deserted G Corp.
우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
But we're fighting our lives on the battlefield to this day.
아, 이런 동질감을 갖고 싶진 않았지만
As much as I didn't want to relate to you in this way,
나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
I'm not really that different here.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장.
Then you ought to understand, Gregor.
전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
There is only one verdict that awaits deserters.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결처형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
You say that like it means something. But it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge. My head manager. Whatever, man. This guy's dead.
Oh, he does have passives. Oh, it's the same one.
It's the same one. He's just kind of, it's just different.
He has skills effects though, unlike the other ones. Fun fact: this is who Otis's G Corp ID that you have is based on, by the way. That's why she has two horns coming out of her head.
Right, that one. I have to fucking remember. It's been like a whole 3 battles since the last time I did this. Whoa.
Yeah.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Yeah,
생명 활동이
that
된지를
sounds about
확인했다.
right.
Yeah. He actually has HP, unlike his subordinates, but it's not like that's going to matter in the end of things.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
전열이 무너졌군.
보냈고.
Yeah. 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 Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. Well, no shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지, 그레고르.
You were once well respected, Gregor.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
I never really asked for respect.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
Sorry. But I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
I sold that away long ago. Right with my metal. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. But a smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군.
You're no different from us.
결국 우리는
In the end, we're
역겨운 벌레 새끼들 뿐.
nothing but disgusting pests.
He took a few more shallow breaths. Shh. Then ceased to move.
어이. 담배 좀
Hey.
들고.
Oh, wow, okay. Hey. Mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Grego. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, lit it, and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing. Ryoshu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered, with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Hey, Gregor killed the guy.
Why are you happy about this?
Because he was gross. He was a bug.
Uh-huh. If you want, yeah, you have to click on the previous one. It's a little jank.
Well, this one is one. Let's try this one.
아, 정리 작업 시작합니다.
Is this gonna be?
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
There appears to be no more signs of the ex-soldiers from this point onward.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
The commander did warn us not to go further.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 아니, 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
These are our, no, L-Corp's employees.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요.
A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기를 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
Normally, employees tasked with catering to abnormalities memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
I dare suspect that no remaining employees had the necessary information when an abnormality breached.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
If the eggs weren't moved into containment yet, that could be the case.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이?
What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these employees?
Soup.
There's a lot of background noise
이게
right now.
무슨 냄새죠?
It's in the game.
Oh, is it? Oh, I know. Okay.
Wait, what's the smell?
Soup.
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What are you on about?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
Sources suggested that the toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
I've been bleeding from my ears a bit. Is that okay?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
No battle is without it.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding like that.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
How are you fine though? How are you so fine though?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 제압용 독성 가스탄이에요.
It's the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees.
Real?
시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
One must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
True. The toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. It's okay. Dante's here.
Yeah.
He'll just revert you back. Except for the two of you, I guess. Oh, whatever. You guys are fine. Hopkins had put on a mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
Hey now, what about us?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
We weren't granted any additional supplies.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
You slippery rat! You knew all this time? You're not getting away with.
Soup. Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
Alright. Your blood flow will quicken if you are agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
Try to remain calm, minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
Hopkins, what? Why didn't you tell me about this?
I want you to die.
나야말로 물어보자 유리.
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Why would I make our office waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for dead weight like you to use? Man, harsh words, man, coming from the guy who's like done nothing.
Yeah.
Here's the one that got us here, partially. Otherwise, Karin would be like driving down like all the way in W Corp territory by now.
Yeah, so true.
Honestly, they might actually be there. We don't know what the fuck they're doing upstairs.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야.
If we're being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place.
나야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
Maybe I took pity and gave you special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
Sneaky blighter. Is that how you want to live?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네.
Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니
Hearing that the Red Gaze had company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out,
제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
you were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
What a sick joke. Can't do anything but watch.
Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어.
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of enkephalin thanks to you.
창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게.
I'll write in my report that you all went missing because suffocated to death is just too embarrassing.
그럼
Ta-ta!
In my headcanon, Virgilius kills his ass once he gets outside.
True. There's no report to write for him. He's dead.
Yeah.
Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from the blood loss too. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. was holding the same gas mask as the one Hopkins wore.
But why?
하야씨가 너는 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지.
Heard I gave you special treatment, didn't she? This is as good as yours, then.
도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have our way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요.
I know he's right.
밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만
I know earning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night.
지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down.
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
This can be you.
Initiating site burial.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
The doors were about to close on me.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
Energy transfer is 85% complete.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
This can also be you.
No. No, I'm joking. Yuri, don't leave me behind, Yuri.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
So what else am I supposed to do?
살아남은 게 죄인가요?
Is it so wrong that I survived?
동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요?
Should I have been buried alive alongside my co-workers?
Nah. That's the real answer. Nah.
환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
The whole building was going under. Also, the abnormalities won't escape.
Real?
죄지. 이곳에선.
It is a sin, at least down here.
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
That stings a little, Gregor.
Standing astounded, I stepped back into reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words.
That's a sin.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐?
But so what, buddy?
계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지.
It's gotta live like it's nobody's business.
일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Laying guilt on yourself over spilt milk. Look, wear your heart out. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Well, yeah, because you have a clock as a head, you don't really... Yeah. You don't really need to breathe that much. It's not important. I'm sure it has, like, a breathing hole or filters or something if you're human.
Yeah.
That or you're a distortion. Man, I don't care. Whatever, man. I mean, I mean, with the abilities he has, he might as well be.
I don't know.
Real. don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. Man, she can't fucking understand you.
Yeah.
I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless.
I know.
Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Looks like it's okay now.
Oh, yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life.
Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Yeah, 'cause she can't fucking hear you anyway. Like,
Yeah.
not a-
Yeah.
just say TikTok, TikTok.
I love
Doomsday Clay doll. Goofy little guy.
Yeah.
Looks like a gremlin. What are you weak to?
You have to click on their body part.
Red, yellow, and purple. So not
And
the
blunt.
Huh?
And blunt.
Well, I was mostly looking at the color, but yeah. Is plus 12.
He's slow AF.
Shut. I'll get used to it eventually.
I was talking about the sinners, but okay.
Nuh-uh. You're talking about me being slow to hit all the buttons.
Yeah.
Can you stop rolling so low? It'd be cool if you didn't. That's kind of lame. Do better. Why is... I'm sorry, why is Poet fucking Machine still stuck in my head?
I don't know. Maybe because the main character is a clock.
Real, actually. You go, Max.
This guy using the skill 1 instead of the skill 2. You can only clash with all of them if you use Maxim for clashing.
It's so lame, though. What if I want to kill them now?
I mean, he's gonna kill them. They are at 11 HP.
Why are you... What is it?
Because Heathcliff naturally is being targeted by that person.
Whatever. That's...
처리할
fine.
시간이 안 나지.
They're dead.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Haha. Doesn't matter. God, I have to select all of them moves. I can't just let them do nothing. That's so lame. I should let one person do all of the hits forever.
So true.
The canteen.
I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this dungeon tonight, because I want to end at the 4-hour-ish mark instead of the 5-hour mark, because I have work tomorrow and I want time to play in sound mind.
Yeah. Those abnormalities responsible for killing all of the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
Huh?
I doubt that. If my guess is right.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them.
A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러
You
왔니?
voice this person.
Are you here to draw your lot?
사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Gather all your IDs and give them to me. Then we'll find the winner. Ted is barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex is the name written on it.
알렉스.
Alex.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
Gone nuts, hasn't she? And what's that babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
Some abnormalities demanded regular offerings as part of their managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
You shouldn't go that way. We'll find you.
그리고 결국 인신 공양에 있었던 거구나.
And the offering happened, didn't it?
네가 뽑을 차례야.
It's your turn to draw. Offering?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
What happens if no human sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
We never found out. We followed every procedure without fail.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right.
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
That abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. Does it thwack victims in the back of the head?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만.
Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those eyes were clearly left. Sorry, that voice hurts a little. Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell that they were beating the shite out of each other.
저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
Those thickos killed each other in a fight.
Probably went insane. If I had to guess, whatever it is, maybe it does white damage.
왜 그런 건데요?
But for what reason?
I already told you. Listen to me, character in the video game.
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야.
Probably figured they could survive a while even after the branch was buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까.
Keep offering folks from time to time and the rest might get rescued one day.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Guess they kept the lots going for a few months. It was the safest way they had to keep the thing in check.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
Problem, though, you think the one picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate?
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
If I was them, I'd rather strangle the bloke next to me.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까.
Better than me, ain't that right?
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
And the best rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 속상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면
And the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads,
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
That can't be. Alex wouldn't kill others just so she could live.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
How do you know that? You can't even be sure if that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까?
Let me give you a tip.
그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
You'll be much better off going. Oh.
No. This is right before the checkpoint, so it'll be over. This guy's still thinking about that song. This fucking guy. Oh my god.
It's a good song.
It is. And I learned a horrible fact I don't think I told you. Our friend, who I mentioned who doesn't like Children of the City, also doesn't like String Theocracy.
Okay. Is murder an option? That song is great. I don't see their. I think they have a problem. I'm gonna go to the fucking bathroom and get some water. I'll be back.
Allegedly.
They were out of soup.
Damn.
Couldn't have more soup.
Ads are over, by the way.
I know.
No.
I was finishing making my water. You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come take you.
이만 떠나지. 이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Let us be on our way. This person will perish before long.
Everyone else moved along. Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
You leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me. Time to go. Time to go. It's me, Limbus Man. Running through courses, looking for something. This spans for an offering. Ring in the ears.
Last option description of what it gives you is really funny.
Like, it's like, why would you do this? I should kill these guys.
Eh.
Angered by your inaction, the Playdow's attack you. Combat encounter. Bloodied mask of a devotee. Cool. Shouldn't be that hard.
없어. 바로 간다.
I say, lying.
It's not hard, don't worry.
I know. You clash with them.
Oneers.
I'll come beat this shit out of them. Go.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Anyway. And because you're lower level than everybody else, you're just bad.
So true.
Anyway, just gonna fucking yeah. That's what I thought, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna have trouble for a little while. Ooh. That's pretty nice.
Pretty good, yeah.
It doesn't have a limit, it's just there now.
Yeah.
That's cool. I imagine you want to stop here for today. Unless you want me to fight that goober.
You should look at it at least. I really like its design. It's a very good design. I don't think there's a cutscene before you enter this. I think it immediately throws you into a fight.
Okay.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I love
Doomsday
this
calendar.
guy. He's awesome.
Oh yeah, because it's based. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Also, it has a new Avno letter because it was originally only O, T, and F. Now there's also M in this game, which gets used very little, but it has M.
Yeah. It's not a tool.
No, T is trauma.
Oh right. What is M?
M, I don't know. There's only theories. I think it might be mythology, maybe.
Just that how I leave?
Yeah, risk it.
I did.
Joke's on you. I fucking made you take permanent account damage.
Yeah. I've taken.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Go back.
Click the gear icon. Then click to checkpoint. And yeah, there you go. That's how you go back to the last checkpoint if you need a complete reset because you failed too hard. Don't press forfeit, press
Just hit the window. Yeah, that's what I thought. Save your progress? Yes.
Yeah.
Still no Gamba money though.
Yeah, there's no game.
아 잠깐.
You have more battle
또
pass stuff, though. Yo, you got a seasonal. Yo, and you made it. You made it. You have another level now. I think that one gets you closer to Gamba. Oh, and red boxes. You should just go use those right now. There's no reason to store red boxes, unlike yellow boxes. So red boxes are like instant use.
I don't know what the fuck yellow box.
Yellow box is red box, but you get to choose what sinner you get the shards for, basically.
Still have nothing for you. It's upsetting. I was hoping for a better poll.
Yeah, it's okay. You're almost happy.
아 잠깐.
Yeah, I'll get.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Don't use the day 7 one. Obviously, you should talk to me before you use any of the day 7, day 13, day 14 ones. Don't use the day 7 one until you beat chapter 3. This is my advice.
아 잠깐. 또 훈련이니 작전이니 시킬 거라면 다시 생각하고 말하는 게 좋을 거야.
We would go for another hour on a normal day.
Sound
However,
mind.
we have
Sound
things
mind.
Gerald wants to
Sound
do.
Sound mind.
Shh. And yeah, things Gerald wants to do, and he has work tomorrow, so we have to do them at some point. Yeah. Anyway. That's all from me for today. If you have enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch or subscribe over on the YouTube channel. Whichever one, you know, the VOD or the main channel. The main channel doesn't have anything. It'll have something eventually. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, time zone, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
그래, 한 대 맞고 싶다는 거지. 딱 기다려.
Thanks, Heathcliff. Thanks.
This is good because you're always gonna keep your fucking thing here at the end of stream, so you're always gonna get the idle line interrupting us as we close stream.
Yeah.